Fish.
It's fish! Well, perhaps it's time you start giving a fuck about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving a fuck about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're f***ing tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. But it's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? All right, the shenanigans have already started. The shenanigans have already started. I just need to know why you're like this, though. Okay, today's Fermi from the Loud Deck. Sometimes zero given doesn't cut it. Did you wake up this morning and felt like you have zero to give? Well, perhaps it's time you start giving a fuck about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving a fuck about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show you start giving a fuck about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving a fuck about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're fucking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. But it's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you cannot do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special.
Good morning. Hello, happy Friday. I was not prepared. I'm still putting my jewelry on. Holy shit. Good morning. How are we doing? Happy Friday. It's good to see everybody. We made it through the week.
Come back later, please. Housekeeping?
Uh-oh. The bot doesn't like simultaneous walk-ons for some reason. I hate that. At least you have makeup on. I don't have a choice. It's either I put makeup on before I sit down, or you guys are going to be looking at my PNG tuber. Morning, Jabo. We 1 week closer to Switch 2. Okay, so I heard that they were pushing back the release because of the tariffs. So are they still moving forward with like the pre-sales and the original? I can't stand you most days. I just want you to know that. I literally cannot. I'm driving right now to red light. I'll be back when I get home. Okay, drive safe, Makarov. The pre-orders look like May 8th. Okay, so that's what I thought, because weren't they originally supposed to be released on April 9th? For some reason, I thought April 9th was the pre-release date. Am I wrong? We're listening to 90s pop today, you guys. Oh, I think that was Yummy's first nut in chat. Congratulations.
It's just a baby.
Way to pop the cherry, friend. April 9th was supposed to be, but because of the tariffs, screwed that up. So Panda texted me this morning. And sent me an update. The company that he works at, they are literally cutting off any orders for new laptops unless it is like absolutely necessary. So they can't even order computers. So if they hire new people, they're getting used laptops where they used to order new laptops for new hires because of the 3-year warranty, but because of the tariffs, they're literally putting a stop to all ordering of electronic equipment unless it's like the laptop's dead and we have nothing else. Like they'll go back to towers. They'll be sending towers to people before they send out new laptops at this point. Everyone that had stuff being shipped from China paused their orders because of tariffs. I hate it so much, you guys. I hate it. And then I was thinking about it this morning. I caught myself thinking about it. I'm like, okay, let's be realistic here. It would be really easy for us to complain about the electronics, the graphics cards, stuff like that. But Like, let's think about it. If all of that got put on hold, what are the bare necessities? Like, I think as Americans, we get so used to instant gratification and like we have access to all this stuff and like that's great for us. But then I'm like, are they wants or are they needs? Like, are we being inconvenienced or are we actually like going to be suffering? Like, which of these are going to impact us the most? And I'm like, okay, if we had to start like cutting back on what we could actually purchase, not out of a, hey, we don't have money for this, but like, hey, it's just not available to you anymore. Like, what are the necessities? And I'm like, food, electricity, water, heat, shelter, you know, clothing, that type of stuff. And I'm just like, okay, well, let's see how bad the shit show gets. China's shutting down factories? Bro, well, I think about it. We're going to stop ordering shit. So there's not going to be a need for these factories. Like, it's just the economic impact that this has had. It's only April. It's only April. The international economic impact that this has had. I can't. 76% of laptops come from China. So my understanding is that Dell is manufactured in Texas, like they're headquartered in Texas. I guarantee you, like Dell's going to be on the come up right now. You love nutting at red lights. I don't know. You might want to check your state laws and make sure that you're not like in violation of a penal code somewhere. Morning, Nanera. Part of my job is to order a lot of computers a few times a year. It's government money, though, so not sure how much I'll be affected. That's fair. Violation of a penal code. I mean, penile. I mean, same difference, right? Hi, can I help you? You're so needy this morning. I don't understand you.
I'm a potato.
You're a tomato.
Potato?
No.
I said it was a potato.
I said it was a potato. Yeah, Nanera used to do that. But Nanera, you might want to check with Panda because I know that they were talking about upgrading your laptop. So you might want to check with him and see if that's still going to be possible for you because they sent out that email yesterday saying that unless it's absolutely necessary, they're not ordering anything. And I'm like, define absolutely necessary. Like at some point, people have to be able to do their jobs. Like what? Like productivity is going to diminish by 35% because people have laptops that just don't want to open Excel. Imagine. And then what happens to metrics and quotas after that? What happens to metrics and quotas? And then think about bonuses that are based on productivity. Like, I just feel like the orange man child that's in charge right now is not thinking about the bigger picture. I just don't. Do we not play chess when we think about these things? Like, it's so funny to me, like, to hear all the people who are saying that Trump purposely fucked the economy and tanked the stock market so that his rich friends could buy low and sell high. And I'm kind of like, that's really scary. If that's the case, that's really scary. But then Panda made a good point, and he's like, anybody can buy stocks, right? So realistically, for all of us, okay, I'm just putting it out there, all of us who have like an extra $20 to put into a stock, imagine what would happen if the market shifted and that $20 somehow becomes $2,000. I don't know. Get your Switch 2 before Trump changes his mind again? Yeah. Yeah. It's I don't know, man. It's wild and it's scary and I'm taking steps right now. Okay, so that's the thing. Imagine your 401k right now. Like I'm kind of sitting here going, I kind of dodged a bullet leaving my company when I did because I left my old company in December and started with my new company in January and I had stock options and my 401k with my old company. And I had to cash out my stock options and my 401k when I left because my 401k wasn't transferable. because half of like there was a part of it that was in Roth and there was a part of it that wasn't, and my new company couldn't take the Roth funds and my old company couldn't split the way that they sent it. So I had to cash everything out. Did I take a big hit in taxes? Oh, yes, I did. But was it worth it to like have the financial security of having pulled that money before the economic crash? Yes. I hate our company. I'm so sorry. Good morning, Gil. Happy Friday. You guys, I went live with yesterday's fucking stream title and go live notification. But, you know, it's fine, right? We're fine. We're scuffed. It's so funny. Whose stream did we get? Lote's stream yesterday when we rated out. And she was like, I'm not a great streamer. And then everybody was like, neither is Crunches. And I was like, that's true. I was like, they're not wrong. And then I go live today with Thursday's fucking stream title notification. And I was like, I earned every piece of that. Reinvest that money? Okay, so we have been. So what I did was I gave that money to Panda, GoatCon, just so you know, I gave that money to Panda. And I was like, I don't know anything about the stock market and you have way too much free time on your hands in Skyblock. So make my money make money. So that's kind of where we're at right now. But I had to take the hit in taxes. So I essentially had to pay taxes out of whatever I pulled. And then whatever else, like if you think about it, like right now would be the best time to invest because we can only go up from here, right? I was on the potty. What I'd miss? Everything. I hope you washed your ass. I wish I understood how to invest. I'm going to make Panda give classes on how to invest. He actually learned how to do trading in his spare time. Morningstar at Landscaping woke me up. Now I have a bloody nose. That's not okay. Can you listen? On Fridays, we match energy. Go outside. Listen, no, never mind. I probably shouldn't say it. Let me take a step back. I got way too much sleep last night. Let me just reel it in. We are living in chaos right now. I know. Makarov, hit up Panda. Listen. He loves it when I put him out there like he doesn't have enough to do. But honestly, if he quit his job tomorrow, he could day trade and flip PCs and still make a very comfortable living. That's all I'm saying. Is that personal growth that just happened right there with the restraint? Honestly, go wash your ass. I can smell you from here. There. It must be food time. I was about to say something that could get me in a lot of trouble. It's so funny. Cancel culture is such a big part of life now. Like I have to think twice before I say anything stupid. Like even though I know I have good intentions, there's a very real possibility that somebody's going to take something I say the wrong way. And honestly, I don't want to condone violence, but what I was going to say was funny. But we don't condone violence here. All I'm saying is we match energy. Okay? That's all I'm saying. I also got way too much sleep last night. I got on the treadmill this morning and I've had my Alani news. So everybody's fucked and it's Friday and I don't have, wait, let me see what I have on my calendar today. Please hold. What did I get myself into today? Okay, so I have a 10:30 call. I have a 10:30 call. You guys are stuck with me today. Jen filters me for the internet. That's so fair. I 100% will clip something out of context, but then I'll defend you with my missing arms. Okay, you can have half an arm back. I'll give you half an arm. We don't condemn violence because we are violence. That's absolutely fair. But like it's violence out of love, right? First of all, if you mess with my bestie, you asked for this. Let me smack the haters with my one elbow. Okay, I'll let you have an elbow so you can smack the haters with it. Does that work? Okay, Jen, speaking of which, I have a gift for you today. I didn't get much sleep last night. The imposter syndrome was me and finally got to sleep around 3 a.m. Wait, which imposter syndrome? Because I'll beat its ass. We match energy today. I do have a gift for you today. So I tapped into my resource pool and I have something that I'm going to be giving to you later today. Just booty bump them, Jen, with your double cheeks. Jen stays cheeked up, okay? Do I even want this gift? It's a stinky butt, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe. It's so funny. I need to go back to the question of the week because it was like, what's one thing that you start but can never seem to finish? And Jabba was like pooping. And then Jen was like waiting for Jabba to poop. And I'm like, are we asking Jen if she's ever like finished washing her ass? Jen is in fact cheeked up. I love this for you. I love this for you. I hate that Planner yells at me at 8:23 in the morning. It's like, you have late tasks. Get fucked. I just got here. The way I've kept my butt off the internet for so long. I don't know. Java, name your price. I'm just for science. We don't even have to publish it. Just let me slide me a price. I'm just curious. I had to go to the chiropractor in college because of it. Fair, because the amount of lower back issues I've had. I have one Polaroid pic of it. She's protective. It's a Polaroid. So you don't even have a digital copy. That's so fucking diabolical. That's criminal. A Polaroid. Damn, Jen. That's how you know it's real. That's how you know it's real right there. No digital evidence, no digital footprint, no nothing. He's not joking though. No, I believe it. I keep it in my nightstand. Duly noted, sir. I love how much we find out about Jen whenever Jabba's here. No, I know. Listen, when you're married, that's your partner's job. Your partner's job is to literally throw you under the bus as much as possible. If that wasn't the most married chat I've ever seen right there, where at the same time they both use the word exposed. That's the most married thing I've ever seen in my life. You guys are literally saying the same thing at the same time. Gross. Oh my God. Today's playlist is going to be such a distraction. I'm already upset about it. Not Cisco. Sir, it is 8:25 a.m. on the West Coast. We share half a brain cell for real. That's fair. That's so fair. 11 years of just us. It happens. Are you guys besties? I love it. I love it when married couples are besties. I got to leave work early and I will only be gaming and drinking coffee today. Let's go. You have to play Jeff in my honor, though. You know, girl. Want to trade cats midnight apparently has some big feelings this morning. No, because Tywin's being a needy ass baby. So we have the same cat. Oh, Nanera, whoever that was that came in yesterday and was like, your YouTube views are kind of shitty. They went ahead and after we banned them, they emailed me and I was like, you're disgusting. Not the Caitlyn emote. Yeah, they emailed me. But well, because I have an email address listed on my Twitch profile for like business contact. But like we banned them and then they were like, fuck that. I know how to get a hold of you. So they went so far as to send me a very detailed email about the fact that my YouTube channel sucks and that SEO like search functionality would improve my views. And I'm like, I don't really care. Nobody asked you. Imagine not taking no for an answer. No, and then his name was like D, and then so it was like DE, and then his last name was ZAIN, and I'm like, no. Couldn't be men. Ugh. Fucking scammers. I know. It's disgusting. Get out of here. Also love how people think you're only in it for the views. Honestly. I mean, listen, if I really, really, really cared about the views and I wanted to monetize my YouTube, I would have spent the time on it already. But I make content for me right now. You know what I mean? Like the only thing you want is views, not interaction and just having fun. Imagine trying to genuinely build a connection with the community. And then I posted, listen, you guys, I was feeling myself yesterday. I posted a selfie on Instagram and it instantly posts to Threads, and the terrible men are on Threads too. And I just decided I almost picked a couple of fights this morning, and then I was like, you know what? No, because that's the only attention that these terrible men get. The selfie looked really good. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's automated, but Autobot, catch me outside. Speaking of catch me outside, you guys, I'm fucking obsessed with Bad Baby. Please tell me why. Her story is amazing, but also like she just literally is the epitome of just doesn't give a fuck. Absolutely does not give a flying fuck. And her music is fucking fire. I tried to do some self-care yesterday so that I don't break the camera tomorrow. There's no universe where you break a camera unless Midnight jumps up on the desk and like knocks it over and then throws it around a little bit. The trash is super stinky. I guess I'm going to do the boy job of taking the bag out. Oof, that was job. I think that was directed at you. If only I had a strong manly man to do the boy job for me. Yikes. Maybe offer up another Polaroid. Just offer payment in Polaroids. The camera will break. Wait a minute. The only thing you want is views, not interaction. Just having. Oh, I got it. Got through. Okay. The camera will break because we're all going to try and crawl through it all ring style and tell you how beautiful you are. Yes. I also love how people think you're only in it for the views. Oh, we're pushing stuff through. Okay. I got it. Got it. I will accept that payment. Maybe if you tell me, I will take it out, young lady. Oh, this is good. I'm invested now. This is my favorite show. Jabba v Jen. This is my favorite show. This is why Jen's so aggressive during Contexto. I'm pretty sure. Here I go, about to do the boy job. Didn't even say a word to me. Okay, but let me listen. Did you guys watch the breakup? Did you guys watch the breakup? Am I aging myself? Is the breakup too old of a movie for me to reference here? The one with Jennifer Aniston and is it Vince Vaughn? Did you guys ever see that movie? Yeah, it was Vince Vaughn. Okay. There was a part in there where when the relationship was falling apart. Okay, you guys need to watch that one. It's cute, but it's sad, but it's cute. There was a part in there where as the relationship's falling apart, they're talking about the dishes. Okay. And I've never felt so seen and so attacked at the same time. And this was like when I was going through my first divorce. Okay. So this is like 15 years ago that this movie was out. And they're talking about the dishes. And he's like, well, you never asked me to do the dishes. And she's like, I don't want to have to ask you. I want you to want to do the dishes. And he's like, well, I never want to do the dishes. And she's like, I know, that's kind of the problem. And I think that's a lot of where like in relationships, especially in marriages, like we don't communicate. Like for women, we want the men to see these things as problems and fix them. Right? Like we want them to be aware of the things that we are aware of. And sometimes boys just are not. Men just are not. And like I go through the same thing with Panda a lot where he's like, if you need help, just ask me. Like I'll help. But like at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to have to ask you to participate in this household. I want you to just see that the dishes need to be done and just maybe just do them. But it doesn't work like that. And so it's really interesting, this dynamic that seems to be very, very common throughout relationships where women want their partners to want to do the dishes and men just want to be communicated with. Right? Women are not complicated creatures unless or until we get to the point of expecting men to be able to understand what our needs are if we're not willing to meet them where they're at and effectively communicate that. So I've been working on that, realistically. And Panda's been working on it too, where he's trying to be more aware of like, okay, if it gets to like 3 days and the dishes haven't been moved from the sink into the dishwasher, like maybe she needs a little bit of help. But at the same time, it's like, I have to learn to communicate with him and say, I've had a really busy day. Do you mind loading the dishwasher and I'll like unload it type thing. I rubbed her for 30 minutes last night and showed her what these fingers are capable of. I get a pass. I would like to share a story that will literally expose the crap out of Panda that kind of ties into this right here, but it might be a little bit too much for the kiddos. But I see you, Jabba. I see you. Speaking as a man, that's the woman typically in the relationship, not derogatory, just in the sense you're explaining. I don't even know if it's weaponized incompetence or just him never being taught to do things because of how men are typically raised because of toxic masculinity and standards. Makarov, I have a theory. I have a theory on that. And it's something that I've been dealing and thinking about and noodling on for the past few weeks as like things kind of are like coming up in my day-to-day with my in my relationship with Panda. And we can get more into it later, but I have a feeling, and I think about this every time too, because I'm a boy mom. And I find myself wanting to do the thing where I take care of the people in the house. And I kind of feel like most men, and this isn't to their detriment, it's just in the way that we were raised with the patriarchy, that women were supposed to be the caretakers and the nurturers, and men were supposed to be the providers, which means that there's an expectation set that women are there to meet their men's needs and be subservient. Like if you think about it, going back to like biblical times, if you think about a lot of the other cultures, there's very big, they call it machismo in the Hispanic culture. I know that a lot of the Asian cultures like this, the Indian cultures like this, if you think about it, the women are placed in very subservient roles. And so from an early age, the boys are taught that the women in the house are supposed to care and nurture and take care of their every need. And that means like making sure that, okay, so like if Panda's out of body wash in the shower, the expectation is that I'm going to see that and identify that he has a need, and that I'm immediately just going to make sure that he has body wash without expecting him to communicate that with me. And so I feel like, okay, and this is just my theory, I feel like a lot of men go into relationships, and not even marriages, but relationships, regardless of what the gender role is, regardless of what your sexuality is and what type of relationship you're entering into. I think that there are a lot of men and boys who have grown up in homes where the patriarchy, it still exists, and a woman is expected to meet the needs of a man sight unseen and without question. And so we have a lot of these men that get used to being mothered, and that's the treatment they expect from a woman. So because their mother, who is the woman in their life, is providing for them, they expect their wife or their partner to be the same. Which is why there's a lot of man children out there that are expecting to get into marriages with their mothers. But that's a whole other, there's so many layers to that onion, right? There's so many layers to that onion that we would have to cut through. Good morning, little witchy. It's good to see you again. Amu, thank you so much for 9 months. Wait a minute. Did we just have a baby? Did we just have a Twitch baby? Holy shit. Wait, we have to come up with a name. One of the therapist content creators I follow put it as not just wanting to help with the physical load, it's wanting to help with the mental load too. If she has to tell you what to do or give you a list, she's doing all the mental load. That part. Jabba isn't chaotic. He's just fucking crazy. Very honestly, Jabba spoils me. This is just my love language. No, that's fair. I think it's a very healthy love language. Because me and Panda are the same. You guys, like on the surface, would think that we hate each other, but we really don't. They're usually taken care of and come to expect it. And once it's set as a standard when young, it's so hard to get out of when older because it's hard to realize it. That part. If you really want to think about it, the modern woman came about in the 1950s. That's grandparents' territory. Just saying, yep. Communication is so important. Communication is like the key, is what it comes down to. I think I'm usually communicated to when I need to do more. That's fair. And that's good, though. I totally agree. I'm happy that communication is becoming more mainstream, even if it should have been mainstream from the beginning. This could be a topic to talk about for hours and hours. Yes, but I didn't. I just got here. What do you mean? Mom and I had a conversation recently about if I ever wanted to have kids, and she asked me if I was prepared to do everything on my own. I was like, absolutely not. My demands for that is to have a partner that is 100 with me because it would be their kid too. Always remember, people, always remember, ever since I heard it, I will never see things the same way. Relationships are not 50-50. They are 100. And if it's anything less than that, somebody's getting shorted. Period. Hi, Dawn. Good morning. Happy Friday. My love language is Taco Bell. Sombra, I got you. What's your order, boo? Send me your order. Let me DoorDash you. The bark. Thank you so much for 9 months. This playlist is going off. Respectfully, I do believe 90%, 10% only because some days I don't get all I need my partner to have the 90% or vice versa. So I think it's very possible for it to still be 100 because you guys have to be able to meet each other where you're at. But like I'm not, there's room for grace. Like I don't mean 100 because you have to be on all the time, because obviously there's going to be some times where like somebody has to pick up and be able to fill, like you have to be able to pour into your partner's cup, right? But you also have to be able to pour into yours. I'm talking about like the energy that we give, right? It's not an expectation that your partner is going to be 100% of the time. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is what you're investing into the relationship, what you're willing to put into the relationship has to be 100. But that's not an expectation of your partner being 100% on 100% of the time. Because you have to be willing. If you can't match energy in a relationship, when somebody's falling short, you're not going to be able to identify it. You're not going to know how to support them. You're not going to be able to support them. You're not going to be prepared or equipped to support them. Like that's the difference, right? Because if you're 50-50 and you're giving half and they're giving half, when shit hits the fan and one of you scales back, like you're only at 50% of your potential in that relationship. If everybody goes into it 100, I'm giving you everything I have in this relationship, because when I'm not at 100, I need you to be able to lift me up, to empower me, to keep me going, to pick me up, to support me. Right? And then we get it back to 100. Like that's what I'm saying. It's not about expecting somebody to be 100% on 100% of the time, because that's an unrealistic expectation from your friends, from your partners, from your employers, from your employees, from anybody in your life. That is an absolutely unrealistic expectation. All I'm saying is if I'm going into a relationship, you're getting everything that I have. I'm not going to hold anything back. I'm going to love at 100%. I'm going to fight at 100%. I'm going to commit at 100%. Like I'm not holding anything back. And that's what I'm talking about as at 100. I came on Twitch to watch Randy co-work stream. Now I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You would actually cry? Listen, all I'm saying is I've been known to DoorDash people, okay? I'm just saying. That's different too for the 100 every day. And when it's stuff that the other partner wants to do, like I want to cook and clean the dishes. It's fine. I've been told that's not okay and he should be doing it, but I want to. No, that's fair. But you guys got to figure out like, okay, so my thing is I hate doing the dishes if I'm the one who had to cook. So the agreement in the house is, but it had to be communicated and agreed upon. The agreement in the house is if I'm going to cook the meal, somebody else is going to do the dishes, because I'm not doing all the work for you guys to just sit here and reap all the benefit. Like that doesn't speak to me. So then if Panda decides, well, I don't want to do the dishes, guess what? I'm not cooking. We're going out to eat. That's the compromise. And then everybody gets to save their mental sanity, right? Sometimes my 100 is just a 10 and we survive the day. It's going to happen. Exactly. Your 100% is different every day, but every day you're giving 100%. Makarov. We get chicken nuggets these days? Hell yeah. Randy's focused. You don't got me started. You cannot ask for someone's all when you need it if you're unwilling to give your all when they need it. Speak on it, Sombra. Everyone has their stitch. I take Winter to school. Trina puts Winter to bed. Boom. I'll do dishes, but I hate laundry. Exactly. But you know what, Ambu? That's the thing. That's the thing. If you can have two people that can communicate where they're at, strengths and weaknesses, right? Communicate with me where you're at. If I can be that, right? I'm going to speak on it and I'm going to say, I can be that, but I need you to be this for me. If I can't be that, we're going to talk about how do we work through this together? How do we figure something out? What are the alternatives? What are the options? How do I meet you where you're at? What's the compromise here? You know what I mean? So you guys have already done that work. You guys have already done that work, and that's so much more than most people do it. It's after a decade. It took like time to get here, but you guys fought for it. That's the thing. That's giving 100, 100. That's giving 100, 100 right there. You guys were in it to win it and find that solution and work through it and go through the ugly parts together and figure out what worked and what didn't work. That's 100, 100. Now I feel good. I'm going to go call her. You go call her. Love this for you. The multitasking isn't working. I feel that. Okay, speaking of which, I have a bunch of stuff I have to get into today because my brain was not here yesterday. So we're going to get into this Pomo because we are now like 14 minutes behind schedule, but I love y'all. We could kiki all morning, but this is not a just chatting stream, okay? We're here to get shit done. The timer has been started. Jen, if you're here, would you please do the streamer's job and set the mood for this Pomo? I always say I hate it when people say, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best, because the way I see it is if you do not want to be your best for someone, even when you feel your worst, you're with the wrong person. Amen. Thanos is a mood. Thanos is absolutely a mood. In space. Cats. In space. Oh, okay. I wonder what that's got to be like for somebody who's new here or just clicking on the stream and walking into that. I always wonder what that looks like. Is that an instant like, oh, bye? One of these days, somebody's going to have to let me know. And I get to keep my money? Hell yeah. All right, y'all. If they don't stay, they don't understand. No, honestly, and we don't need that negativity here. All right, guys, we're going to get started with this first Pomo that we're basically halfway through, but we'll see y'all on the other side. Girl's a bigger brat than I am.
It's just a baby.
Hello, Raiders, and welcome in. My name is Charlie, otherwise known as Crunches, and I'm a co-working and variety gaming streamer here on Twitch. If you've joined us in the middle of a focus session, we do mute during focus sessions, but unmute during the break. Please feel free to hang out, lurk, enjoy the vibes, or join the Pomos session. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate you being here. If you have to raid and run, post-stream self-care, or just want to lurk and enjoy the vibes, just know that I appreciate you so, so much. Hello, Raiders, and welcome in. My name is Charlie, otherwise known as Crunches, and I'm a co-working and variety gaming streamer here on Twitch. If you've joined us in the middle of a focus session, we do mute during focus sessions, but unmute during the break. Please feel free to hang out, lurk, enjoy the vibes, or join the Pomos session. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate you being here. If you have to raid and run, post-stream self-care, or just want to lurk and enjoy the vibes, just know that I appreciate you so, so much.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Every time Makarov nuts, that means it's time for break. The fact that I made that emote just for Squirtle. He's like, my favorite part is when you do the little thing. So I made an emote just for him. Guys, I got nothing done in that last Pomo. Not even going to lie. Pedro Party is the new Affirmies. I know, nobody redeems Affirmies anymore. That's fine. I'm just going to put them on social media. We love a good nut sound bit. Hell yeah. There's a nut and there's an omega nut. For when, like, the nut is just... Hi, Lotte. How was your stream yesterday? Oh, we got an Affirmie. Let's go. My brain isn't in a contextual mood today, but I will be here to watch somebody beat Jen. That's fair. When the nut talks to God, I get it. Yes, sometimes a normal nut is not enough. No, it's not. Trico, would you like your Affirmie from the loud deck or from the quiet deck today? The loud deck? Okay, I got to get it because I moved my drawer, so hold on. Oh, no. Did I move them? Oh, no, they're hidden. Okay, we had a moment, but we're back. Okay, the loud deck for Trico today. Love this for us. We haven't had enough for me in a minute. All right, Trico, let me know when to stop, friend. Stop? Okay. All right, let's see. What are for me? Oh, wow. 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 Okay, we went super loud today. Got it. Being a master of your fucking destiny starts with you. You are in the driver's seat from day one, not anyone fucking else. So stop acting like some other son of a bitch is steering the course of your life. Only you have the power to write your destiny. Start acting like it. Stop fucking delaying and always have your radar pointed north to achieve your fucking goals. Okay, raise your hand if you were personally attacked by that one. Lotte said me. Woo! I guess I kind of asked for that one. Listen, sometimes it takes having to hear it spoken out loud. Guys, we also have a new command, courtesy of MK. You can do exclamation point stinky to find out how stinky you are. So Jen can tell you all about yourself. And if you want to combine your stink with somebody else, you can do exclamation point stinky and then at somebody else. $33 sounds about right. That's fair. 79%. $14 is way too low. So so whoever, like, if you get 69% or if you get 100%, it does something different. Not the 49. Nanera is in fact very clean. Can confirm. Ooh, it wasn't crayon? That's gross. Oh, you guys have already guessed so many words. Holy. Woo! Look at that. We already guessed display. Whoa. What does horse have to do with this? Okay. Collectible. Stop guessing my words, Jen. Was the last one I was changing a stinky diaper. We're still on the first one. We're still on the first one. We haven't gotten past it. Collectible. Not the Furby. Stop guessing my words, Jen. Oh my God, this is gonna take us forever. Toy antique figurine collectible. Okay, I see 2 requests for a hint. I see 2 requests for a hint. Do we have a 3rd request? All right. 3 requests for a hint. Ready? What? It makes sense and I'm really mad at it. I'm mad because it makes sense. I'm really upset with that one because it makes sense. I'm really upset with that one. The word was miniature, which makes complete fucking sense because when you're talking about figurines and collectibles and then it went straight to poodle. How did you get tractor? What do you mean? What do you mean tractor? I already guessed that one. What is happening? Save yourself and walk away. Tractor blade. Is that not? Blade shear. Are we listing Minecraft tools again? No, stop it. Stop it. Okay, trowel was the word I was looking for. First of all, I was like, what is that? What is it called? It's a trowel. Oh my God! No! No! Let's go! Hi, Opal! What happened? Tell me. Tell me what happened. I got I got a diagnosis, a minor one, but nonetheless, and I was correct about the diagnosis, and we are pretty sure I don't have the worst version of it. Love that. Love that. Self-care takes on many forms, including getting a diagnosis so that you can move forward and make progress. We love that for you. I worked on farms enough. I should have gotten that. Listen, sometimes we get tunnel visioned, okay? But you literally guessed the word I was thinking of with the trowel. Literally thinking through all the gardening tools. I was too, and I completely forgot about rake. I mean, gay is also an appropriate response. I would take it. Maybe the best part is the reason I got the diagnosis was I disobeyed my mother's terrible medical advice. Yeah. I'm at the dentist, so muted stream, but this is a safe place and good vibes my way, please. I'm so ashamed. Why are we ashamed? We're not ashamed, but good vibes to you, Chief. We love you. It also didn't accept hoe. I know. I tried it too. How do we go from farming to shovel to rake? I don't know. But the fact that you went from whatever it was that we were at to tractor, I have questions because you and Jen are hacking for sure. We only had 2 games of Contexto on the break. Crazy. I know. The first one went forever and we had to get a hint. All right, y'all. We're going to get back into this Pomo. I have my only call of the day in like 28 minutes. But here's to Friday producting. We'll see you guys on the other side. Hello, Raiders, and welcome in. My name is Charlie, otherwise known as Crunches, and I'm a co-working and variety gaming streamer here on Twitch. If you've joined us in the middle of a focus session, we do mute during focus sessions, but unmute during the break. Please feel free to hang out, lurk, enjoy the vibes, or join the Pomo session. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate you being here. If you have to raid and run, post-stream self-care, or just want to lurk and enjoy the vibes, just know that I appreciate you so, so much. Hello, Raiders, and welcome in. My name is Charlie, otherwise known as Crunches, and I'm a co-working and variety gaming streamer here on Twitch. If you've joined us in the middle of a focus session, we do mute during focus sessions, but unmute during the break. Please feel free to hang out, lurk, enjoy the vibes, or join the Pomos session. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate you being here. If you have to raid and run, post-stream self-care, or just want to lurk and enjoy the vibes, just know that I appreciate you so, so much. All right, Jen, where you at? It's time to run hands. I feel like this 90s playlist isn't hitting the way that the 2000s playlist hit because y'all are too young for this. Y'all, 2 Pomos already? I know, Trico. I know. It's disrespectful. It's 11:15 already. It's absolutely disrespectful. I just got into that meeting and I was like, how the hell is it 10:40 already? Like, I don't understand this. This playlist is just nostalgia for me. Okay, good. Good. As long as we get it, right? I'm not too young, thank you. You're definitely too young. You're definitely too young. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Whale. Fish. Still a 90s baby. Thank you very much. I know all this music. Are you really? It's just not as good as 2000s. That's fair. Do you want me to change the playlist? I can change the playlist. I'm jamming. Let's see if we can find a 2000s. Hold on a second. Nostalgia 2000s mix. Stop. Oh no, it's so good. Hold on a second. It's so good. We're changing. Nostalgia 2000s mix. Let's go. Oh my God. Okay, we have updated the playlist. I love this for us. Mammal. Did I guess fish? Oh, Chief guessed it. Okay, mammal. Kangaroo. Kangaroo is a mammal. Oof. Mammal, amphibian. How do you spell amphibian? Hi, Mishka! Reptile, marsupial, mammal, human? No. Totally not post-shower and dancing naked to this. Oh, I can't. Okay. Alligator. No, way off. Lizard. Gecko. Not even close. Snake, lizard. Those are reptiles, right? I rushed to shower after my workout to make it a break. You did a workout, Makarov! I'm so proud! Scorpion? No. Monitor. No, what's iguana? No. What are those? Iguana, lizard. Mostly ran and then stretched because I didn't stretch before and it was tight. Oof. I'm at the point, Makarov, where my walks are getting so intense in the morning. By the way, I fucking love it. My walks are getting so intense in the morning that I literally have to stretch my lower back and my hamstrings afterwards. Nanera, you'd be proud of me. I'm actually stretching post-walkies. Not the axolotl. What is lizard, frog? Okay, critter. Okay. What about a capybara? No. Okay, critter. A rat? Badger was a good guess, too. It's not a boar, is it? No. Beaver, squirrel. Oh, God, deer wasn't even close. Okay. Okay, small animal. Small. Did we guess mouse? We guessed mouse. Somebody guessed mouse. Mouse, rat. I guessed possum. Is it an opossum? No, because those are two different things, technically. Squirrel, fox. Oh, meerkat's a good guess, too. Holy shit! I thought the type of thickness only existed in anime. Holy. No. Around here, we play Marvel Thivals, friend. I leave the cake off screen for your guys' benefit because I don't need to cause any more chaos than you guys already cause on your own. Silverfish. Jesus. What is happening? Okay, fox. Okay, fox, squirrel, raccoon, skunk. Those are all things you would find in, like, forests? Rivers? Oh, wait. Beaver? Beaver. It's not beaver. Otter. It's not an otter. God damn it. Trash panda. It's not trash panda. It's two words. Contexto help. We can't ask for a hint either. It's already at number 2. What are we missing? Fleming, very helpful. It wasn't deer either. I guess deer. I guessed rabbit. I'm going to uninstall when the answer comes up. Ooh, weasel was a good one too. So we did weasel, badger. What's in the fox family? Fox, wolf. Ferret was a good one too. What's in the fox family? What does the fox say? I don't fucking know. Oh, platypus was a good one too. Contexto Perry. Not Perry the platypus. Wow, Tina guessed hedgehog already? I'm impressed. Fox. Nice one, Trico. Doge. No. Cat. Burb. Oh my God, we're not going to get this one before break is up. Where's the chicken? Chicken! Enderman. Not a word. Oh my God. Chicken jockey?
I got broads in Atlanta. She's at the lean the family.
Panda, you're not helpful. Okay, I'm just going to go through and name all the Minecraft animals. Oh, gopher was a good guess too. What is this? Okay, cow. Horse. Pony. Sheep. Lamb. Rabbit. What are we missing? What the fuck are we missing? Did we guess coyote already? We did. Panda, help! There's something we are missing. That's not helping, Panda. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I just a little lower on there. Either that or we could just give up. Can we ask Power Automate? Get out of here. Do you guys want to surrender? Hint will give us number 4. Okay, do you guys want a hint? We're never surrendering. Do you want a hint? Sneaky. Why is it not raccoon? What do you mean sneaky? I'm going to go eat my feelings now. I'm going to go eat my feelings now. Do we call this one teamwork? Yes. Because I could have sworn I saw Weasel like 3 other times. I could have no, Panda, no. Tina left chat. Yeah, I'm uninstalling co-working. Oh, we have to do bad Panda. Hold on a second. Here comes Panda again.
I'm Groot. I am Groot.
Uh-huh.
I'm Groot.
No! Which button is the button you're supposed to push? Point to it. No! Hey, you're making him nervous! Shut up and give me some tape! Does anybody have any tape out there? I want to put some tape over the death button.
I don't have any tape. Let me check. Nobody has any tape.
Did you ask Nebula?
Yes,
Are you sure?
I asked Yondu and she was sitting right next to him.
I knew you were lying.
You have priceless batteries and an atomic bomb in your bag. If anybody's gonna have tape, it's you.
That's exactly my point. I have to do everything.
You are wasting a lot of time here.
We're all gonna die.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit with my feelings on this and eat, and I might eat my feelings that I sit on. So I got up early and did my laundry before my doctor's appointments and prescriptions. I've been very productive. Why the fuck is there still 2 necessary tasks to do? Because Friday. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go eat my feelings. We'll see you guys on the other side. Hello, Raiders, and welcome in. My name is Charlie, otherwise known as Crunches, and I'm a co-working and variety gaming streamer here on Twitch. If you've joined us in the middle of a focus session, we do mute during focus sessions, but unmute during the break. Please feel free to hang out, lurk, enjoy the vibes, or join the Pomos session. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate you being here. If you have to raid and run, post-stream self-care, or just want to lurk and enjoy the vibes, just know that I appreciate you so, so much. Are we looking to whoa whoa never mind, we're just moving right past that. Holy, Jen's fingers are smoking over there. Jesus. Okay, I would like the record to reflect two things. One, if you see my name getting dragged in the Twitter streets, just know I was expecting it. Second of all, a situation has come up in my inbox that is somewhat of a tire fire, and I'm handling it beautifully. Who did you poke for that? I will send you the screenshots. Long story short, there was a Twitter exchange that happened a couple weeks ago. Somebody decided to make a trash talking drag for drama content and directly attacked a woman in the Pokemon Unite community over it, and then attacked the men that came to her defense. It was dripping with misogyny. It was absolutely disgusting. So I might have commented. I might have added to the algorithm. Was all of that as usual? Yeah. But just know, like, honestly, listen, if you got problems with women in general, like, leave women on the internet alone. The fact that you can't exist as a woman on the internet and have a man come to your defense when you literally did nothing wrong, and then have the men being called simps over it. Bird at 69 acknowledged. Bird at 69 acknowledged. Confirmed. Spotted. So yeah, just understand, if I get dragged on Twitter, I absolutely ask for all of this, and I am ready for the smoke. I will fucking clap back. I am her today. You know exactly what I'm talking about? Okay. Miss Pokey's up on it. Yeah, that's what it was. Honestly, listen, if you're going to talk about the situation, we all know that the mods have a tendency to overreact in those streams, and I get it. Being able to walk away from a Twitter exchange is like, you know what I mean? But then taking it to YouTube, and I get, like, if you want to talk about the situation, it's fair game. But honestly, the commentary that was made was counterproductive, to say the least, but dripping with absolute misogyny. And even though I'm not prevalent in the Unite community anymore, even though I don't actively participate in the Unite community anymore, you got to smile that it seems to remind me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as a bright blue sky. Why are you slick? Hello? Slasher's got some competition in here. Sounds like the average Unite community experience. No, same, but at the same time, like, I don't even care if it's a Unite community or not. Like, honestly, like, if you just have a problem with women in general, like, just leave them alone. Leave them alone. And honestly, I'm going to blame Squirtle because I'm going to blame Squirtle for this. So we're just going to leave it at that. Today is that day. I almost picked a fight with terrible men on my fucking threads today, because if y'all saw the selfie I posted yesterday, I literally, wow, Panda. Where was that exchange? I need the tea. I'll send it. So yesterday I posted a selfie because I was feeling myself. And I posted it on Instagram with the caption that says, "If I'm too much for you, go find less." Now, what's funny is when I post shit like that, people automatically think that there's tea. And it's funny because it's like my Discord status, and Squirtle came running to me and he's like, "What's the tea?" And I'm like, "There's no tea. Dove Cameron dropped a new single. And those were the lyrics in there. And I'm like, oh, we had this conversation literally like a couple of weeks ago about people who tell you that you're too much are not enough for you. And I was like, oh, this is right along with that. So, you know, just in the spirit of being an empowered woman on the internet, I posted it with that that quote. And the men are like, sometimes less is more. Babe, if you can't hack it, just say so. Honestly, if you're single, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me about it. If you can't get a woman to like you, maybe get a different personality. Get good at life. I don't know what to tell you. Why did you let her win? Why did we let her win? I thought Nanera was going to get it. You weren't helping. Damn, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm going to open the backpack now. I'm going to open the backpack. Hold on, please. Hold on. Damn. No heels. GG, no heels. That's what that was right there. Hold on a second. It's today an enchilada day. Do I have to get enchiladas today? Nope, today is not the day. 63,000. That was right there. Couldn't resist. I fucking love you. She said, GG, no heels. I see you. I see you. Miss Pokey. Miss Pokey. The WCW on a Friday? Well, how did I get there? I'm both too much, and I know people I consider... I know people I consider to be a lot, and I can give zero fucks about comments on either because we are eating snacks together. Are we eating snacks together or not? And the rest is none of my business. Seriously. Also, what kind of snacks? Where's my team today? I know! I was close to posting my first thread under that post. Really? Trico? I would have been honored. Hello? Gonna cut up some cantaloupe today? Hell yeah, I had cantaloupe earlier. If y'all saw me fucking with Tywin when I was locked the fuck in, I was eating cantaloupe and he was trying to take it from me. Oh, I'm such a proud mom. The reports are going out right now. Ah! I did a good job with my training. Tywin can't reach my cantaloupe. He'll probably smell it from here, though. Oh, that's your personal IRL account, so I don't post anything. That's fair. That's so fair. Chemical molecule, compound chemical. Acid. Of course she already guessed hydrogen. Oh, that is... Gas poison. Toxic. Ooh. Okay. Why am I guessing all of the words that Jen's already guessed? What is happening here? Toxic. Pokemon Unite. Of course she's already guessed corrode. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Microscopic cell. Let's go! Hey, Trico! Bacteria, that was good. I love that. It's 88 degrees outside, you guys. Send help. As soon as the organism popped up. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so maybe Ninera does have a point. Maybe if I'm not helping, Jen just automatically wins. Maybe I am Jen's kryptonite. Hold on a second. Let's see. %. To be fair, I typed that before organism popped up. That's fair. What is happening? Ah. Oh. How stinky am I, Jen? I was just staring at sport to wheeling. I don't even know how that happened. The second we hit belt and it wasn't like a fashion accessory, I was thinking about like a car's engine. Just so you guys know what my train of thought was in that one, the immediate jump from belt to engine, because that was what I was thinking. It's either going to be like a conveyor belt or like a belt on a machine. My brain never thinks of cars. That's good. I have found your weakness. Mwahaha. Do I jump in on this one? Or do I just let it go because we're so close to the end? I could snipe. Let's see. Do I want to snipe or do I want to participate? Do I want a backpack or do I want to snipe? I can't wait for the championship series. It's going to be so good. Context, no swipes, no swiping. No, I will snipe it if I want to. Oh, somebody get her. Somebody get her. Never mind. Listen, I'm not good at the game. I just don't want to see Jen win that much. She's fuming. I can smell it over here. The way the timer went off in my brain said go back to work and I couldn't type anything else. Oh no! That's so good. That's so good. I'm stealing that win. No, you know what, Cairo? That's fair. Who's like Pablo over here? She's been preconditioned. She's officially a sleeper cell. God damn. Did you ever see that episode of The Office where Jim was trying to train Dwight? And it was like every time like the computer made a specific sound, he would offer him an Altoid to the point where every time he like heard the computer sound, he just automatically reached out for like an Altoid. That's what you are right now. Bell went ding and Jen said, okay, back to work. That's exactly what happened. Nice. Yeah, we'll claim teamwork on that one. I did see it come through. I had to take it. We're on a delay? I just punched myself in the boob. In case anybody wants to know. The mic's too close. All right, you guys have had enough fun. Back to work.
Your job today is to carry on being cute.
Ooh woo.
There is no way that we made it through 4 Pomos. There's no way the day's over already. There's absolutely no way. How? Y'all, it's 2:15, which means for most of you, because you guys live in the future, it's like 5:15. It's literally the end of the day. It's time for a national contexto anthem. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, Gil. Oh, no. Gil said, fuck this shit.
Mother, I crave violence.
Oh my God, Quartz! Hi, Quartz! Or early morning, yes. Very true, very true. What time is it over there? You're in like the future, so it's Saturday morning over there, right? I'm absolutely proud to announce I did absolutely nothing. That's fair. I didn't get anything accomplished the first Pomo. 7:16 a.m. Sheesh. I didn't get anything accomplished in the first Pomo. Not even gonna lie. But I had all these little ticky-tack things that I needed to like check off my list, and I literally got them all done, and then I was like, I don't have anything else to do. And I'm looking at my calendar for Monday. I have like 2 meetings. I have 2 meetings on Monday. I have a quarterly meeting that I have to prep for, and that's like literally going to take me 20 minutes. I fucking love it here. Technically, I did something, fighting with my brain counts. You know what? That's valid. Yesterday, I was fighting with my brain all day. Wednesday, I had a good day. Yesterday, I was fighting with my brain. Today, I had a good day. Tomorrow, I'm going to try not to fight with my brain. Guys, charity stream is happening tomorrow. Just so you guys know, we're going to start with Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We're supposed to do Sims tonight. Just so you guys know, we're going to be building Panda's character in Sims. So we got to check on Crunchy and Nanera and see if they are still besties. And then when Clover gets here, we'll open the mystery package. Talon! What's up, friend? How are you? Happy Friday. It's good to see you. I hope your day has treated you well. Oh, shit. Quartz throwing out the indigo. Okay. I do need more caffeine, though. I have decided that I do, in fact, need more caffeine. Always happy to be here. I'm so happy to see you. Even though we're technically at the end of the stream, it has been a chaotic stream. Not gonna lie. Chaos. It has definitely been a chaotic stream, but honestly, it's par for the course. It's Friday. Snowy's here. Snowy, did we get a selfie today? Not the cream pie. Snowy's in it to win it. Snowy's locked in. Don't answer me until you're done. You're fine.
Shut up, Kyle.
The what? Hi, Kyle. Oh my God, I miss you. The what? Which what? Slasher's here. Hi, Slasher. Jabba's taking my food order and I'm trying to win here. Sheesh. Speaking of hair, you guys, I don't know if you guys have seen, but Kyle's growing his hair out and I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. I believe in you guys. I'm not going to play this one. I believe in you guys though. Kyle, what's the yes. Uh-oh, crunchy. Oh no. What happened? What did I do? What happened? What What happened? Oh God. I decided to do that before the March finals. Like literally the Friday before. Really? Why were you freaking out though? I love it. Are we aiming for a man bun? I have questions. I need to know where this is going. I'm invested in this hair. Oh my God. No, you let her win because it was new and I was self-conscious. Okay, but how has the feedback been though? How has the feedback? Has it been consistently just the flow? Okay, I like it. Trying to order chicken nuggets, then go order chicken nuggets and leave the winning to people who deserve it. Wash your butt. The feedback has been all positive. There you go then. There you go then. Okay. Calm down. First of all, 62% stinky. You got stinkier. I hope you know that. You got stinkier. No, please leave me alone. I am not available. I'm not answering calls right now. Go away. Bye-bye. You were 33% of that. This is a funny way of ordering nuggets. Damn, Quartz! Still waiting to see if somebody gets 69% stinky. That tracks for Kyle. That honestly tracks for Kyle. I did scrub by my ears. So you guys can combine your stinky with somebody else. If you use exclamation point stinky and then tag somebody, you can combine your stinky with somebody else and see how much you guys stink together. %. Gil's bringing your stocks up, just so you know, Jen. Oh, I guess we can leave you alone. Wait, hold on. We could let election through. I think we're past it. It's fine. I got you. Don't worry. What was the word I said I was going to add to the block list, like Zashian, so we couldn't say it here? What was the word? I think it was was it a word that Jen uses? Probably. Rude. You're gonna get so handicapped during the Contexto Championships, ma'am. Ooh, when I figure out how the handicaps are gonna work, you're gonna be so fucked. It's gonna be hilarious. The grand prize, if Jen wins the championship series for the year, the grand prize is gonna be I'm gonna send you a body loofah and some soap. You're gonna go make brekkie now? Okay, Quartz, have fun. I'm gonna send you a little spa basket, a little self-care. I'd love a body loofah and some soap. Okay, wait. What if we got personalized Contexto Championship body loofah and soap for the winner? Because Jen's gonna complain that they have the stinkiest butts. What if we did that? And it will be true. I know the trophy's just a bar of soap. What if the trophy was carved out of a bar of soap? Jen has the skinkiest? All right. It's funny because as a kid or young adult, I would have hated that. No shit. The stuff we appreciate at this point in life is fucking hilarious. Not that she'll ever win. Nah. I would want some cute, sweet stuff like that. No, what if I put together like a little gift basket and it had like Like, what if it was a self-care package? Because after you win the Contexto Finger Slingers Championship Series, I'm going to tell you to touch grass and take care of yourself, right? Oh, God. Makarov, are you okay? What if we put together a little gift basket and it had like the little face masks and the little eye patches and maybe like it'll have like some soap or some body wash and a loofah and like a little pumice stone for your feetsies. What if we did that? What if it was cute? Oh, it was a gift basket that made. Oh, got it. Okay. I'm gonna snipe this. I'm not even paying attention. Wait, hold on a second. Can I snipe this? President, law director, assistant. Assistant. Okay. What is happening? I'm not taking calls right now. Colleague. That's, I know. Ooh. It's only happened when I've been unmuted today, too. I'm like, you guys pick the only 15-minute sections out of my day? Not the gooner. Did it even take? Colleague, peer, friend. Colleague. Okay, that was close. Director, assistant, colleague. What do they call it? Alumnus. Alumnus. Mr. Tum. Oh. She said whoopsie. She said whoops, ordering a double nugget right now for that. Go wash your butt. You're stinkier than that. I can smell you from here. Trico bringing up your average right there. And on that, I must depart. Have a good night, Flamin. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. I'm so fresh. Oil me up. No. No. This is Contexto, not a Diddy party. Knock it off. Now I go take care of myself. Snowy, as you should. Wait, nuggies actually sound really good. Do I have nuggies at home? Oh, I have spooky nuggies. I regret everything. Jeez. I ate nuggies on the way home because I was out of the house too long. That's fair. I will endeavor to have the best weekend and cleanest nethers one can have. We love that for you, Flamin, and we appreciate you bringing clean nethers to this community. Oh, I have a child to pick up from school. That's funny. Someone's got to have clean bits. Oh, you degenerates do not. Okay. Did we guess? Oh, I guess up and down don't count in here. I don't understand that. Okay. Mm-mm. 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 Oh, we already got look. Okay. Rihanna, help me. Okay. Let's see. Look, picture, give, view, get, see. Look, picture. View. What is happening? Oh, that was cute. That was cute, Snowy. Follow. What is happening? It is Femboy Friday like every other Friday or every other day that ends in Y. We stan. Yesterday was National Femboy Day. Stop. I missed it. That was such an opportunity. Oh. Oh. Okay. Get, visit, see, view. Did we guest travel already? What is this? Not the yap. Get, visit, see, give, follow, picture, look, write, show. What? I mean, we could go for a hint if you guys want a hint. I need 3 people to agree on a hint though. Okay, that was 3. What do you... That made so much sense, and I'm really, really, really upset that between follow and view, none of us got that. I'm really upset that between follow and view, none of us got that. You're all stinky, but not as much this time. I bet you're the stinkiest. I was never going to get that. Website was as close as I got. Oh my God, you guys all sweated that round. Holy shit, everybody stinks because you guys sweated so much. What is happening? Gil's 3% stinky. Gil gets cleaner the stinkier you guys get, just so you guys know. It's fucking hilarious. Where is Kimmy? You're taking our thing. What do you mean? Oh my God. Why are we fighting with Scuffbot already? Y'all. Might need to stay up tonight to work on deadlines. Me and Kimmy did Stinky before it was Fetch. Listen, talk to Jen about it, okay? I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, who's live right now? Let's see. It's not my fault. Cringe has got a stinky butt and I had to announce it. Ew. Why are you exposing me like this, though? We rated Void last time. We already rated Spicy. Trainer's live. Oh, you know what? Let's go raid our friends that came in a couple weeks ago and we haven't been able to go catch them. It's the husband and wife that do the co-working streams together. Why are you exposing me? 100% thought you were going to say, why are you sniffing my butt? I know why you're sniffing my butt. You love me. You're just afraid to tell me. Okay? This is your love language. I get it. I get it that this is your love language. Okay? I accept this. This is just us. This is okay. Listen, if you guys need to nut and get it out of your system, I recommend doing it now because we're gonna go see new friends.
Nut.
Why are you guys chatting? Oh God, what is happening?
Oh yes, Marcus.
See, the idea is that I make nutting so completely irresistible in chat that you guys spend all of your points nutting rather than using Pedro Party. Oh my God, what are you guys doing?
Nut.
It's like you say it and I feel like I need to know before I go, listen. All right, Kyle. Who nutted during the Pedro party? Wait a minute. We have to do it again. We have to do it again. Somebody nutted during the Pedro party and it cut off. No way! Panda! Panda bonked me. Panda just fucking it up for everybody. Hold on a second. We gotta do this again. Hold on. I think I'm the only one who can do this. We gotta do this for Kyle. It's on cooldown for an hour. Please hold. Panda blue balled us. He's good at that. Jen, stop. Stop. Where's my action group? Where is my...
Nut.
Oh, it's under Twitch channel points. Got it. Okay, we're gonna do Pedro one more time for Kyle. Are you guys ready? What is happening?
Nut. 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 Nut.
Stop the
Nut. Nut. Nut.
Ew woo.
Nut.
Kyle, would you like to nut?
Nut. Nut.
Kyle will always take the opportunity to nut when presented with the opportunity to do so.
I am not mindful or considerate. I'm a goblin. Goblin that ass.
This is the best way to end a Friday. Facts. Why is the raid thing not going off? How long does it stay up after somebody raids? Okay, do it again. Do it again, Gil. We didn't see that. Did it go off on the side? Oh, yeah. Hold on. That was a me thing. Okay, one more time. Do it again. I fixed it. Panda sits on my face once again. Look it up there. All right, kids. Did you get it out of your system? Are we good?
Good girl.
There's so many commands. I know. That's the point, Cairo. That's absolutely the point. Cairo, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but there's a command that exists if you do exclamation point lick it. That one exists also. We forgot about that one until I think yesterday. You have to lick it.
Oh, I will lick it. I will lick it so fast. Or slow. Dealer's choice.
Damn, Jen just got super stinky. You missed something? It's the after you know what? Never mind. Shower needs that command. It's so funny. Every time you guys raid in, I can see like the preview on the raid preview that I'm looking at. So I'm like, are they saying all that? Not the double raid. I know. You found it? What did you found? Off the phone with mom. Good call was necessary. Good. I'm glad. We're chat is licking each other and nutting. Oh, got it. Kyle was there for that one. I specifically remember that. During co-working, Kyle was there for that one. All right, guys. Kyle's the one who clipped it. I know, and we still have it as a command here. I love that for us. A lick command is needed. I will always laugh when I hear the bonk. It's so good. She has a blurb where she says, I want to lick it. She needs the lick command. Tell her I can help her set it up. It's super simple. I already have the image too. You'll wait till now to decide to blow your loads, huh? We don't have to end stream. What do you mean we don't have to end stream? I have to end stream. I need a break. Yeah, I'll do a lick command. I'll add something real funny to it too. It'll be chaotic. It'll be great. Not the end of the week release. Yeah, they all had some pent up aggression, Snowy.
Oh, I will lick it. I will lick it so fast. Or slow.
I didn't say I need a break from you guys. I said I need a break. Crunchy can't leave because y'all are too busy blowing your loads and nutting everywhere, honestly. At least clean this up. This is why they're all stinky, Snowy. Other things were pent up too. Guys, we're rating. That's raid text if you're a follower. That is raid text if you are a sub, a good girl, a brat tamer, or a brat tamer, but not a terrible man because fuck the patriarchy, fuck misogyny, and fuck homophobes, racists, and transphobes. I'm going with the brat raid, Makarov, in case you care. We're going to go see El Raver Jesus. I don't know if you guys remember, they came through a couple of weeks ago, and they're like, we're new to co-working, and they're a husband and work team that sometimes co-work together. Yes, make America gay again. Let's go. Thank you for holding the space today. Absolutely. Don't forget, tonight we're doing Sims. You guys, we're doing Panda's character tonight. It's episode 3 of Scuffed Sims. We're going to check in on the besties and see how they're getting along. We're going to create Panda's character and throw him into this chaos. Waiting for the Unite drama tea. Oh, Kyle, I may have done a thing. I'm either going to get dragged on Twitter or turned into a YouTube video, but I did a thing. And I'm sure you know what I'm referring to, but it has to do with Husky. Yeah, so tonight, 7 p.m. Sims. Panda's going to cause so many problems in Sims. I just know it. I know. I'm going to make his personality off the chain. All right, guys, as usual, I recognize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending your time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time with me. I love and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. We'll see you guys tonight for Sims. I'm going to go try and do some other stuff while I'm still on the clock, but we're going to go say hi to our new friends, El Raver Jesus. Make sure that you guys copy a raid message. We'll see you guys later. Don't be late. I'll see you guys tonight. Okay, love you. Bye.